Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another day in Scum. Thank goodness the meat grinder exists, otherwise I would have gone crazy. Really enjoying getting back to what I fell in love with in the first place. And yeah, very disappointed because the Into the Dead developers listened to the complainers. If any of you struggle with Into the Dead, now instead of killing one zombie with a silent knife, you can kill 5 zombies now with a silent knife. So yeah, Into the Dead is not a survival game anymore. It's a mommy please help me game now. But that's what, I don't know why, like, developers take so long. Like, they study programming for years, and then they change things so fast. But in any case, let's get back to the meat grinder. Nick, welcome, my man. Okay. Whoops. Okay, I have to quit the game. I was on my speakers. I apologize. I was on my speakers when I started the game. Dude, maskless. Welcome, guys. And yeah, I must say, guys, I'm enjoying my experience. I'm definitely enjoying my experience. I think that is why, we enjoyed the One Life challenges so much. That's why we play survival games. Okay, where's the sound? Oh, is it me? Yeah, I didn't turn my headset on. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so... Okay, what's going on now? I still can't hear it. Hello? Oh, you guys can hear something. Why can't I hear something? What the heck? You're getting paid to watch my stream. That sounds fun, buddy. I can't hear anything, guys. How's that possible? What's going on? Eh? Why can't I hear anything? What is going on? Options. No, you guys can still hear. Oh, I know you guys can see something. I can see in my audio that you guys can hear something. I can't hear anything. What is going on? Let me just exit Steam. Maybe Steam is doing something weird. Let me just make sure I can hear something. What is happening? What happened?
Guys, so we're just trying to gather up a couple more things here. I'm gonna get some protein in me, and
no, man.
I think the plan for the day is to drive by B2, see if we got a plane there, because I would like to do some scout.
What happened? Okay, my speakers work. Yeah, my speakers work.
And then,
But
I think
my
John and I are gonna
headset's
run
not
into the
working.
radiation zone, grab some scraps, some toolboxes, and screwdrivers, hopefully.
Yeah, I put my speakers on.
It's been too long since he's been in the bad zone. He's got to go back.
Come on.
Need scrap for the base.
Come on, work.
Need scrap for the base. Need
What's going on?
screwdrivers for today.
Oh, my headset. I think I'm going to have to restart my PC, guys. I'll be back now. Ladies and gentlemen. I can't hear a thing through my headset. And yeah, I won't survive if I can't hear anything. I'll be back now. We're back. And I can hear again. Okay. And I know I love difficulty, guys, but I don't think I'll survive if I can't hear anything. Okay, so what we said is we're going to solve this exhaustion problem. Okay, we don't have an exhaustion problem, but we usually hit C2 exhaustion, I think around the 2 hour mark. Yeah, I think we hit C2 exhaustion around the 2-3 hour mark. So, we're going to cook food right off the bat and see if we've got no exhaustion at the moment. Let's see if we eat cooked food right from the start. What happens to our exhaustion at the end of the stream? Okey-dokey. Where's the pages? Where's my book? Tear out a piece of paper, bro. That's way faster than anything else. Way faster. Let's go. Vegetables. Put in some salt. Put in some black pepper. We got some nice corn there. Like a mushroom. There we go. Mushroom. Black pepper. Salt. There we go. Ready for action. Okay, we're gonna have to eat a piece of meat as well. Our protein's a little bit low. And we've got doe meat. We bought doe meat. So that's good. A 3-story penthouse. Yes, bro. A 3-story penthouse. That's quite specific. That is quite specific. Hello? Haven't I got any loot in here? Okay. Keep a little bit of milk on us. I don't really like drinking milk. Got a lot of bloody fat in it. Put that there. Don't know why I'm going to need the can. I'm not going to go there right now. We've got the meat skewers, man. But I don't want to waste, I don't want to waste the doe meat. Wasting the doe meat will be really bad. Just need mellow vision now. The cooking sounds are great. Neo Gaming. Hey everyone, have an awesome long weekend. You too, my man. You too. Yo, That Dragon Ball's kicked my butt, guys. I haven't had a game kick my butt that badly in a while. That Dragon Ball's kicked my butt. Don't know if I'm going to start over or just continue because my body fell into the stratosphere where I can't get to it. I don't know, maybe I'm going to start it over and just relax. I don't know. I know the Fallout 4 people are waiting for me to continue that perfect Fallout 4 playthrough. I'm just going to have to see. Yeah, milk is good. I wonder if milk really has that much fat. 3, 5, and 3. So they're saying milk has the same protein as fat and a little bit more carbs. I'm going to have to go look at my milk carton to see how accurate that is. Where's our cooking skill now? Where's our cooking skill? Oh, almost at basic. Almost at basic. Soon we'll be Gordon Ramsay. No. Gordon Ramsay is a plick. We'll be... Who's not a plick? Who's not a plick? I don't know. I'll be a good chef, not a plick. Okay. Go there. Go there. Go there. Boom. Bum. Bum. And bum. 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 Ba-da-dum. Bum. 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 2 minutes. My family has a raw milk source. It's the only way to drink milk. Raw milk source. Okay. Okie dokie. I wonder how much that log sheds. How much is this thing? 17 planks and 20 bolts. That's not expensive. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Nice thick layer of cream at the top. Okay. Okay, let's put the junk in there. We've got meat. We've got vegetable skewers. Maybe eat the vegetable skewers, my bro. Maybe. Shake it before drinking to mix the cream. Yeah, I remember the olden days. Okay, we're not gonna make this. Our stomach is gonna get full too quickly, so we have to stop this at 66 will be a third. We will have to stop this at 64 to be safe. No, actually we're just gonna stop it before our stomach goes to max. And then we've still got a use left. There we go. Okay. Yes, meat takes long. Goodness gracious me. Amanda, welcome. Amanda Iron. Think you're new to the stream? Welcome, darling. I am not hitting on you. That's just what I call all the women. Okay. Okay, let's put that over there, put that over there. Put the feathers over there. Put the soap over there. Put that over there, put that over there, put that over there. Put that over there, put that over there, put that over there, put that over there. Put that on that. that over there. And I think we should be ready. Ready for an adventure. Okay, how much protein? 18. Okay, that's not bad. And now our exhaustion. Okay, we don't even have exhaustion. But that's 18 stamina units recovery. That's good. Okay, we're ready to go. And I know exactly where I'm going first. What's my arrows look like? Yeah, we need more arrows. We need more arrows. Without a shadow of a doubt, we need more arrows. Let's go get more arrows. Go. Can you disable stamina loss on jumping by any chance? It is so bad that we have puppet jumping everywhere. It's part of the threat level, newbie. It's part of the threat level, brother. I understand what you're saying, but it's part of the threat level, bud. Remember, I want to make everything as hard as possible, my man. So, instead of worrying about the jumping, I want players to be careful when they're around puppets, you know? I want players to focus on not being seen by puppets. Characters on Jupiter. Yeah, the only thing that bothers me is that my character jumps when I don't want him to jump. You know, like those walls that, you know, the walls that are broken and you've got that little piece at the bottom that stops you and you'd like to vault instead of jumping and then he jumps. But I mean, as soon as you jump, you can just lie down, okay? 50% usage and look at how fast it recovers. So I'd rather want people to focus on the mechanics. You can jump. And then you can lie down, and then boom. Within 3 seconds, you've got your stamina back. Okay, I'm getting cold, so let's wear the sexy leggings. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, let me just check here. My stomach's already empty, so it's time to eat the meat. Get that protein going. Very important to eat some meat with your vegetables. Okay, everything's looking good. Everything's looking good so far. Yep, and we're going to recover some of that. Let's go. Sebastian ready to race. Ahola, scummers. Ahola, member. Today at the bootcamp, I made 2.5k after looting the dorm building and the half moon. Sold all the loot, beanies, and little more. Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, I feel okay with vanilla loot, you can make 15k from the hospital very, very easily. So with this loot, with 0.3, you're supposed to be able to make anywhere from 3 grand to, let's say, 7 grand if you just loot the entire hospital, depending on how lucky you are with the spawns. But yeah, I want people to really take it, you know, like, if they die, and it's permadeath, it's fine. I want them to understand that, you know, death has consequences. So it's like a target. I like giving people targets. Your target is to get 10,000 bucks in the bank and not use it, because you can easily use it on a weapon, or you can use it on a bicycle, or you can use it on something else, or on gear. But yeah, Meat Grinder will teach you how to take it slow, play very carefully, and if anyone doesn't know how to save money, it's going to teach you how to save money. Okay, so there's the town, so the castle should be right ahead. No mercy. No mercy. I like the... You guys saw yesterday. I freaked out yesterday. When the zombies surrounded me, and I thought 2 zombies was going to see me and call a horde, I was panicking. I love that. You need to panic. Going to that place and get a helm and a lot of beanies, it is not fun at all. The threat is too great for the loot. Yeah, but the loot that you get, it's going to change from day to day, newbie. It will change from day to day. Like one day you'll find 3 yellows. For the next week, you won't find 1 yellow. You know, like on Meat Grinder 0.5, I found 3 yellows in 1 town. So you'll have your good days and your bad days, buddy. They're just going to even out over time. Stop pressing the M key, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're supposed to panic a lot. You're supposed to be scared on Meat Grinder all the time. And understand that when you're not close to a point of interest, you can relax. But as soon as you enter a point of interest, you must be very, very careful. Because that's how I died with my 1 life challenge in single player. If anyone watched that 1 life challenge, you know, I came out of the airfield. I was, you know, I went through the fence, felt safe, ran through that patch of grass, 10 zombies spawned in around me, and I died. So you must be very careful when you get close to the POI, because you can have zombies spawning around you in the forest. And you must be careful when you leave a point of interest, because the zombies can teleport in from Mars as well. You see, that intake disappeared quite quickly. Eat all. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, it's enough. It's enough. To die or not to die. Now, I'm going to make a point of it to never run when I'm close to a point of interest. Because the chances that you're going to spawn a horde, or the chances that puppets are going to teleport in around you and spawn a horde, the possibility of a horde is just too high. So I want to make sure I've got as much stamina as humanly possible when I get close to a point of interest. The only thing I feel is going to kill me is a horde. I think that either a player or a horde. I think those are the two ways that I'm going to die. Okay, now I have to wait for my stomach to relax. Minus 20% stamina. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, and there we're getting a nice intake again. Our intake on our protein is all right. Our intake on our fat is very low. Nice, 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 nice. Quite soon we'll have to take a poop. Okay. Okay, stomach. Please give me my stamina back. Let's go. Everyone, and welcome back. Advanced stealth, yeah, that helps quite a bit. Cindy Daniels with 5 gifted memberships. Holy poop, Cindy, that's one way to enter a chat. B.G, Super Scroll, Timid, it's Higgis. All got gifted memberships, and Master Ninja, all got gifted memberships from Cindy Daniels. Let's give Cindy Daniels a lot of love a lot of Care Bear love in the chat, guys. Some roses, some sunflowers, some tulips. Let's go, let's go. Thank you very much, Cindy. Appreciate it, darling. Glad to hear that, Cindy. Definitely a game that you could put a lot of hours in. Which I've learned in the past couple of days is very difficult. Very difficult to put thousands of hours into a game. Especially when the game's linear. So yeah, there's not a lot of survival games where you can put thousands of hours into. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at the beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that looks nice. It's got like a blue glow to it. I like it. I like it. Shake the tree. That would be nice. One of the most beautiful things is when you drive through a town or you drive somewhere and the trees cover the road completely. You know, like beautiful trees cover the road completely. That gives me such a peaceful. I mean, I loved climbing trees when I was young, but sitting below a tree is just peaceful. Even looking at a tree just weave in the wind, it's quite peaceful. Yeah, an overhang. It's quite difficult to do that, you know, have trees on the one side and on the other side of the road without the roots, you know, breaking the road or cracking the road. And then when all the leaves fall, it looks beautiful. We have monkeys, okay. Not all trees like humans. I overflew a landing area and landed in a ton of trees. Had to cut down trees for days to make an adequate runway to free it. Okay, we don't want to go in there first. Okay, any arrows? Yeah, like I just wanted to say any arrows. I don't care if it's broadhead. I don't care if it's carbon. I don't care if it's metal. Just give me arrows and not bolts. Okay? I don't want bolts. Give me arrows. Okay? Never mind. Never mind then. Terrible for a storage room, but in any case. Absolutely terrible for a storage room, but in any case. I don't hear anything, so I'm feeling relatively safe. Yes, Ronnie, I'm at the French castle. Close to my base. Soap. Yeah, soon we'll be able to wash all our clothes. You can buy soap. Whatever. Do you like the crossbow? No, it's way too slow, Ronnie. Way too slow. If they bring out a modern crossbow, I'll use it. But no, the crossbow is way too slow for me. Come on. That's 3 spawn points that you just wasted on bloody bolts. Come on. Give me a break. That could have been 3 stacks of arrows. Could have, would have, should have. Yeah, you have to wash. You have to decontaminate your items and wash your clothing to get rid of the radiation. But I don't know why I'm collecting soap. I mean, we can buy it, so probably better to just buy it. Melee only is fun, Nick, but the puppets teleport sometimes, buddy. They're a little bit glitchy. No. I don't eat soap, my man. I don't swear a lot, so I don't need to eat the soap. Yeah, they teleport you. Like, he will be standing there, and then bam, he's on top of you. No, you can't buy quest items. Oh, you can't because it's quest item. Okay, well then it's good that I'm collecting it. Then it's a good thing that I'm collecting it. Have you played Sunken Land? No, I haven't, Ron. I've heard of it, but no, I haven't played it. Yeah, Nick, quest makes fame fun again, my bro. Quests make fame not a tedious grind anymore. But you can only do one quest per day. And if I am correct, damn it, I've only done one quest. What? Come on, I've only done one quest. I thought I did 2 quests. Oh, no, okay, never mind. Okay, we're not going to open up the armorer today. I thought we were going to open up the armorer today. Like, the first... Oh, maybe that character died. Maybe I'm confusing it with 2 characters. Never mind. I thought I did 2 quests, but... I mean, we've survived for 2 days. Yeah, this is day 3. So on day 1, we should have done a quest, and on day 2, we should have done a quest. But apparently not. Apparently, we just did a quest on one of the days. But it's fine. We're at 50 fame. So we can buy broadhead metal arrows, which is a game changer. Definitely a game changer. I'm hearing a... stop wasting the active spawns on crossbow bolts. Please. Okay, it sounds like he's below me. Oh, is it time for a bow upgrade? Let's find out. Yep, it's time for a bow upgrade. Wait. Did we loot everything? Yeah. Come on, buddy. Come on. One more stack of arrows. One more. One more. You can do it. You can do it. Yes, I know I can go buy the arrows. Come on. You gotta be pooping me. You gotta be pooping me. Oh, no. One arrow. You're funny. You're funny. You should become a comedian. You should definitely become a comedian. One arrow. Okay. "100% quality of life needs to be a thing, Lord. Just basic things that nobody should have to argue about." Yes. Agreed. Up. I must say, this place isn't bad, guys, but there's no doubt about it. The castle next to Go Town is the best castle. I don't care what anyone says. The castle next to Go Town is definitely loot-wise. Loot-wise, it's way better. This place used to be really good, but I feel they nerfed the poop out of it. Like, you can still get lucky here, but I mean, I'd rather just loot that castle next to Go Town. But I mean, that place is far from me now, so not really the better option at the moment. But I mean, like that storage room downstairs, that storage room was full of loot. Like, even on vanilla loot, that storage room, you know, you could find like 3 bows, 4 stacks of arrows. Even on vanilla loot now, when you go into that storage room, you know, you get like 1 bow, maybe 1 stack of bolts or arrows. Again, they take a place like the castle, which I think is a cool PvP area, you know? Like, if you made the loot high here, this place would be a cool place to fight in. You know, it's a cool place to engage with people. But when you nerf the loot, nobody comes here. Okay, our arrow finding was a failure. We have to get out of here. Our arrow finding expedition was not successful at all. At least we found a sword, and I mean that's 6 stacks of crossbow bolts. Those stacks could have been arrows. Okay, so it's not that we didn't find anything. We just didn't find what we were looking for. That's all. The prison isn't too bad for me, Tom. If you open up all the lockers at the prison, I'm happier more than I'm not happy. But the lockers at the naval base, I'm more unhappy about the loot than I am happy. So I feel the prison isn't too bad, but they nerfed the poop out of the naval base. Like they just, no. I used to get into a lot of PvP at the naval base when they made it, but I mean, like I said, there was almost a guaranteed M82 spawn at the naval base. So you ran into people at the submarine constantly. And then as soon as they nerfed it, now you don't run into anyone anymore. Dovarak Gradek Mali. Okay. I'm not moving to France, that's for sure. I think I'm going to struggle with French. Wondering if anyone can list for me the bunkers without razors. I just know of A2 bunker. Let me see if I've still got that map, buddy. I just want to quickly check for you if I've still got that map. Give me a second. The map is on Survival Evolved. I just want to see if I've still got it. Yeah, if you just hop on to Survival Evolved for a second, Ravenous, all the blue bunkers are normal bunkers, buddy. All the blue bunkers are bunkers without razors. Like, you're talking about bunkers that aren't abandoned bunkers, you know. And if you hop on to Survival Evolved, it will show you exactly where the blue bunkers are. Okay. Yeah, razors are cool. I remember when they did that, when the content creators played the abandoned bunker update the first time, and I just wanted to kill Brenner. Like, if you don't know the layout of the abandoned bunker, you know, and you don't know what's coming for you in the abandoned bunker, the very, very first experience, I pooped myself permanently. Yeah, not all of us like sneaking, buddy. Not all of us like sneaking. Okay, isn't it time for me to poop? I have eaten quite a lot. Okay, I probably peed in my pants. It definitely looks like I peed in my pants. It looks like it. I think I did pee in my pants. Medieval boats. Robin Hood outfit. You get an outfit. It's not. You get a Robin Hood outfit, Nick. Yeah, you do get. Yeah, I mean, I can't say it's another outfit. It's definitely a Robin Hood outfit. But nobody wears it because, yeah, you look like Robin Hood. Just like almost nobody wears the Santa clothing. I did. I wore the Santa clothing. It's fun for a while. Right, Robin Hood clothing. Not Robin Hood. There's Robin Hood clothing. Bear clothes, yeah. Well, let's see if my favorite spot is still my favorite spot on Meat Grinder. Not my favorite spot. Let's see if the magic room is still magical on 0.3 loot. I know the magic room was freaking dead on 0.1 loot. But let's see if the magic room is dead on 0.3 loot. And hopefully we can see a suicide puppet. I miss the little buggers. A St. Patty outfit. Yeah, they can definitely play around with the outfits. I just like a character that looks like, you know, that looks like a normal person. Like we've got Danny Trejo, you know, nothing against him, but that's not a normal person. Then we've got that other guy, from Breaking Bad. Again, not a normal person. Then we've got the other guy from Breaking Bad. He looks quite normal, but just a normal, just a normal guy and a normal girl character. You can give I see a lot of people, I see a lot of men playing with women characters so that they can see the butt bouncing. So they can give the men Angelina Jolie kind of character, and then they can give the guys, like the guy who plays Captain America. No, not the new guy. The guy that made Captain America famous. They can give you they can give you that character. Not an exact copy, just, a lookalike. Hey, Overlord. Because I've paid for, how many DLC characters are there? 3. I don't know. I've paid for a bunch of DLC characters, but I've never used them. I only use them in guides, We know the guy that starts with the axe is the best character. But I mean, I've paid for DLC that I'm not using. So, just give people DLC that almost everyone will use so that they at least get value out of it instead of just supporting the game. Because we're going to support the game no matter what. Just give us things that we're definitely going to use. Dolly Parton, no, that's a little bit too much, buddy, a little bit too much. Inspector Gadget. Like some old school grandpa. Yeah. Okay, how's our metabolism doing? We're going to have to poop at some point. Yes, our carbs are still struggling. Eat the carbs. Yeah, me too, Bear. Me too. Although, when our hair grew, all of us looked the same. That's one thing. When our hair grew, everyone looked like cavemen. Drink some wine. Wine will protect my carbs so that my carbs can build up a little bit. If you guys didn't know that, alcohol stops you from using carbs so that you can have a little bit of build-up of carbs. Kojak, okay. Anyone know how long the server's been running? How far we are from a restart? How far we are from a cargo drop? We all know there's only one cargo drop 2 hours after the server has restarted. Anyone knows how far we are from the restart or how far we are from the cargo drop? We need some Lord Farquaad representation. Lord Farquaad. They should give the ability to shave and cut hair, yeah. Donkey companion that never shuts up. Revenants. I like that one. I like that one. The restart was 1 hour and 30 minutes ago. Okay, so we're 30 minutes away from a cargo drop. Thanks, newbie. We're 30 minutes away from a cargo drop. Hey, Francie. You Fox. Welcome. I've watched your sentry guide, but today I saw some drop ships on the sky. Does the guide also apply to them, or are they different from sentries? No, they're not really different from sentries, Dan. You can still hide from them in bushes. You know, they are much weaker than sentries. Like, if you can't kill them, they're glitched. And if they're not glitched, you can kill them very, very easily. There was a bow in the deer stand. Oh, it's fine. I'm happy with the mohawk. I'm happy with the mohawk. Yeah, let's not go into the radiation. Where's our endurance? Haven't we reached basic endurance yet? No, not yet. Okay. Yes, crafting those bolts and nails are Mike was right. Crafting nails and bolts is a very easy way. Like, building a base is a very easy way to level up engineering. But I mean, you know, just collecting like a ton of bolts or a ton of nails, you know, and AFKing while you're crafting bolts and nails is also quite right. Go for a swim. No, thanks. I am over the 17 kilogram weight limit. At the moment, I won't be swimming. I will just be sinking. Okay, has the exhaustion... See, the exhaustion hasn't even started, guys. We've been playing for almost an hour. And there's no... You know, we've got zero exhaustion. Zero exhaustion after an hour. Because we ate cooked food as soon as we're eating cooked food. So if any of you are struggling with exhaustion, cook that food. Cook that food. Yeah, Francie, that's a very... If you don't want to build a base, but you want to get to basic engineering fast so that you can repair your armor, yeah, crafting the bolts and the nails are great. I wish they would implement stamina in single player. You mean exhaustion, bear? You mean exhaustion? What food did I cook? Vegetable skewers and meat skewers. I'm eating vegetable skewers and meat skewers. Okay. I think I would love the sleeping thing that everyone wants. When you sleep, you can pass time. I think that will be a major quality of life improvement on single player. The fact, you know, just passing time will be a major, major improvement. Yeah. For real, the only way around it I have found in single player just to make the night really short. Yeah. But I mean, it doesn't help your crops from growing, Nick. You know, you still have to wait forever for your crops to grow, your farm. Speed up the time. Yeah, that's an option. Okay. The puppets, the puppets from Mars has activated, we need to be careful. We need to be careful. They are starting to teleport in from their home, from their mothership. We have to be careful. Yeah, but you can't build forever, Masters. You can't build forever, buddy. Okay. Which of the trees have got puppets inside them? What tree has a puppet inside it or behind it? Not this one. Not this one. I that already got cucked in a bunker because a horde spawned in there. Flooded the army, pushed in and corner and circle beat me into respawn. Yep. Never get cornered by them, bro. Go out in a blaze of glory. Never get cornered. Run for your life or go out in style. He who hesitates is lost. It's happened to me that I see a horde coming down a corridor in a bunker and I don't make a decision fast enough. And then, yeah, you get cornered and you're dead. It happens to all of us. Yeah, but you can still, like, if you see them coming, you can still maybe run into a bathroom, you know, go hide in one of the bathroom stalls, you know, hide behind a table. You've still got options, but if you panic, you know, or you don't make quick decisions, yeah, then you're buggered. Or if you've got an automatic rifle, you know, you shoot the poop out of them and then run for your life. They beat the door in. Tear gas. Good evening, my man. Again, guys, you see I'm not running, I'm jogging, and my stamina is staying very, very high. So even if the game teleports 10 puppets around me, I've still got options. But if I run now and they teleport puppets around me when I've got 20 stamina left, I'm probably dead. It was the army room in B3 bunker. Tight corridors, small rooms. I wish I had a rifle. I had a makeshift bow. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be very important for me. Like the bunkers that I've gone into are quite disappointing, you know, with the numbers. But it's going to be a very important point for me to lean corners, make sure the puppets don't see me, make sure the possibility of them spawning horde is as low as possible. Yeah, it is, Ron, it is. Okay, let's see what the magic room has to offer. Bro, we all panic. We all panic when we've got puppets that fill a corridor. There's no stone cold-blooded killers here. Then died same way here on meat grind 2 days ago. Lol. That was quit scum for that day. Been there, done that. Like this. I don't like jumping over this. That's the only problem I have with jumping. Like if something like this blocks me, you know? Like, sometimes you can't get through it. That's the only thing that bothers me, is that the game forces me to jump where I don't think it's necessary to jump. Whoa! Check that Mohawk power. I don't even have to aim, or I don't even have to figure out the arrow drop. Why? Because the arrow doesn't drop. I don't know, Masters. I don't know. You can check on the Discord. More slugs. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. There we go. More slugs. Definitely, if I'm going into an abandoned bunker, I'm definitely taking a shotgun with a silencer. I love doing abandoned bunkers with a shotgun and a silencer. Love it. Suicide puppets! 2 suicide puppets at once. Who's seeing me? Oh. Two suicide puppets at once. I love it. I love it. Hey. Don't tell them where I am. Yeah, you guys will see that I hit puppets in the chest when I'm safe. You know, when I'm not in danger. When you're in danger, don't try and farm, you know, don't try and get experience from archery. When you're in a dangerous point of interest, you know, try and go for the head. But if you miss the head a lot, then just, you know, just try and kill them as fast as possible. Don't be a hero. Kill them as fast as possible. Yeah, I'm so happy to see beepers again. Damn it, man, I missed them. Yeah, you can do that too. Keeping that guy alive was a bit of a mistake. Keeping him alive was a bit of a mistake. I should have actually killed him. Let's put some earmuffs on. Why not? Oh, a rebar cutter. 100%. Let's go, baby. Let's go. See, on what server can you play where you find a rebar cutter and you're happy? I'm happy. I'm not ecstatic because I can use the traders. That's the only reason I'm not ecstatic. But I still enjoy it when I'm happy to find something. Yeah, Francie, yeah. That is the risk when you're going for the head. But I mean, try and shoot them in the head before the aggro. You know, if a puppet's running at you, you know, probably shoot him in the chest. But, you know, if you can shoot them while they don't know about you, you know, then shoot them in the head. Can you do something? Yeah, you can use it for a quest item. You can sell it. And you can make a workbench. So, yeah, you can do quite a few things with it. But I'm sad that I left the drill behind. I didn't have enough inventory space. So I left the drill somewhere. The drill you can use for a grenade launcher. And I would really, really like to kill a guy on a quad with a grenade launcher. That will be the highlight of my day. If I can just aim the grenade launcher at just, I'm not mentioning anyone in particular. It's just a random person on a quad. I'd really like to introduce him to my boomstick. Yeah, guys, he also has to enjoy the game, man. You know, he's not panicking. He's looking for people to hunt. He feels immortal. We have to get his blood pumping as well. You know, I mean, yeah, being scared is is a big part of the fun. He's not scared at the moment. We have to get him a little bit worried. Yeah, you can see the fame stats. But don't worry, that fame will change drastically after the wipe. Drastically. Okay. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lucky packets. Let's open the first present. Damn it. Santa Claus didn't put anything in that one. Oh my word. No. The magic room. Oh. Holy poop. Oh, I already got one. Okay, the magic room is still good. The magic room is still good. Yes, that actually looks cooler than mine. That actually looks cooler than mine. I want to see this. Does that look way cooler than mine? Not really. Not really, but it's still a hiking backpack. It is still a hiking backpack. There we go. Okay. Come on, baby. Oh, okay, wait. There was gunpowder in this one. There was gunpowder in this one. Last present. No, okay. The golden room is not the golden room anymore on 0.3 loot, guys, but still a nice room. Still a nice room. Is it worth coming here just for the golden room? Nah. Nah. It's not worth coming here just for that room. No, it's not worth it. Never, Francie. Never. I don't even climb those towers on vanilla loot, bro. Now you want me to climb the tower on 0.3 loot. No, thank you. I'd rather jump off a bridge. 100%. As long as you believe yourself, bro, that's all. That's the only thing that counts. As long as you believe yourself. I like the positivity. But unfortunately, I don't want everyone to look at me climbing a ladder. I would climb it if I had a zip line or some way to get down fast. Definitely. I'll climb it every day. It's just the up and down. And not only that, for everyone that's climbed that ladder, you know that if 2 puppets see you, the chance to spawn a horde is very high. What happens when you get to the bottom of that tower, guys? What happens if you climbed all the way up and you climb all the way down? What happens? The game spawns a bunch of puppets for you below the ladder. So now you've got multiple puppets looking at you and aggroing on you while you're climbing down the ladder, spawning multiple hordes. On a vanilla server, not a problem. On this server, big problem. You log out. Okay, Lars. Thanks, Lars. Thanks, buddy. Hey, Red Rob. Welcome, buddy. Yeah. If the golden room is dead, And this place is a little bit boring. A little bit boring. Looks like even the puppets went on holiday. Yeah, looks like even the puppets went on holiday. Okay, I've got a plan. Let's execute the plan. Let's execute the plan. Let's just get out of this place safely. We don't know. Guys, if you don't know, there's an alien spaceship here. It's got its cloaking device on. Okay, I know you guys can't see it, but you guys have seen movies, right? There's a massive. Remember Independence Day with Will Smith? Remember how big that alien ship was? It's a massive alien ship above you, okay? And it's just waiting to teleport puppets around you. Remember that. Remember that. It's watching you, waiting for you to relax. And then, boom, you've got 20 puppets around you. And you've got no idea where they came from. It didn't hear me. It's watching me constantly, bro. It's watching me constantly. Constantly. It's waiting for the perfect opportunity to spawn 10 puppets around me. Then all 10 puppets see me at the same time. And then a horde spawns and then I'm dead. Just waiting for the perfect ambush opportunity. Has no camera on as he's wearing a tin foil hat at all times. Do I believe in conspiracy theories? Let's think about it. Did I ever think the earth was flat? No. Do I believe aliens exist? No. Do I believe there's a special group of rich people that control everything in the world? No, I think there's a bunch of rich people that don't care about other people. So no, I don't think I believe in conspiracy theories. Ghosts, I believe in angels and demons. Not necessarily ghosts. I believe in a God wanting the best for me. And I believe Satan wanting to destroy everything I love. But I told you guys, the tree guys. I told you guys, the tree people. If you guys believe that you do stuff all the time that you do not want to do, and the things that you want to do, you do not do, that's fine. I don't believe I'm a dumb person. I don't believe I'm a bad person. I just believe there's a supernatural spirit that wants me to destroy everything in my life, wants me to suffer, and there's another supernatural spirit that always hopes I become the man that he intended me to be. Can you prove that aliens don't exist? No. No, I can't prove it. I just don't believe in it. Like, I don't care what your faith is, guys. It's just, have you ever thought to yourself, why do you always do things that you don't want to do? But the thing is that you want to do, you never do. You know, have you ever thought about that? You know, is it, you know, like, is it because we're dumb? Is it because we don't want to improve our life? You know, why is it so difficult? There's no evidence that they exist, so that is proof they don't. Lack of wisdom. Yeah, it's just, you know, it helps me to think there's someone that's trying to, that puts thoughts in my head, or that, it helps me to think there's someone or something that is affecting my hope, you know, or affecting how I think about myself. I feel the biggest critic that we have is ourselves. And I feel the biggest enemy in our life is ourselves. But in any case, don't want to get too deep on a meat grinder stream. Just things that I think about. Abnormal, yeah. Are we picking up any radiation? No. How's our metabolism? Yes, man. You are chowing through those carbs, my bro. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are embarking on a very long journey. It would have probably been better to embark on this journey only once we have a vehicle. But we can't wait before we have an adventure. Yeah, we can't wait until things are perfect for us to have an adventure. We start the adventure no matter what. Trees giving birth to puppets. That's normal, bro. That is immersive. Maybe not on Earth, but in some distant alien planet, that's normal. We might end up there, Bear, but maybe not today. Hey, Miranda. Miranda, I wanted to congratulate you on finishing Into the Dead when it was still a survival game, darling. Because after today's update, it is not a survival game anymore. It's I don't know what it is. It's kill everything and don't worry about anything. Yeah, Miranda, if you didn't know, those knives that you can create with the level 1 weapon bench, you know, those knives that break when you use it once, you can kill 5 zombies with that knife now. 5 zombies. So yeah, congrats that you finished it when it was still a survival game. It's now, it's not, I don't know what it is now. It's a kill zombie simulator. Yeah, the update came out today. They listened to the non-survival game players like they usually do. That is freaky for me. That's freaky. You study programming for years. You create a game idea. You put in the years, you go through all the struggles, you create something that everyone loves. And then you listen to a few people typing on their keyboards all day long because that's all they do. They just want to see the world burn. You listen to them and you change your vision a week after you've launched a phenomenal game. I've never been able to understand that. Well, I was looking forward to more escape plans to come out, but just killing zombies and no end game. I like the story. No, they're still gonna add stuff to the game, Miranda. It's just gonna be extremely easy. That's all. Laws, I've never played RuneScape, so it was definitely something to get used to. It still got that feeling, but you have to take it slow. Like, I wanted to finish it in one stream, so I was rushing it. And it became quite frustrating. But, I mean, I've never played a game like RuneScape. It's very deep. It's very repetitive. But I still like it. I just feel you must take it very, very slow when you play a game like that, you know? Like, I might start it over, even if all the viewers leave. I don't think anyone wants to see me start that game from scratch. But, yeah, I don't care if no one watches me. I want to start the game and go into the journal and just read everything. You know, I just want to understand what people fell in love with. And then I want to master the game. I felt lost a lot of the time. My body fell to a place where I can't get my loot back. Yeah, I just feel I rushed it. I thought I could finish it in one session because it's early access. Now I know I can't. So now I can take my time, play 4 hours here and there. And just try and understand what people fell in love with. But yeah, I think it's got great potential. And like I say, if I was 13 years old, it would have been the perfect game for me. Unfortunately, I'm not 13 years old anymore. So that's why Scum is the perfect game for me. Lore of RuneScape is one of the best things, to be honest. It's a strategy. Yeah, Nick, when I skipped through that one book, I saw your comment. Yeah, I saw your comment, and yeah, I agree. C2. No, Avengers going to get to that one very easily. Okay, wait, did you leave your potassium at the base? Okay, that's fine. Let's just get out of here. That I can make you laugh, Miranda. What do you think about Dead Side? Rushed release. What do you mean rushed release, Alexandra? Is it in what? Is it? Let me look at the Discord. What is it? Is the full version out now? Did they release the 1.0 version? Okay. I haven't played it in years. How does it feel? Does it feel finished, Alexandra? I don't mean like, do you want them to add more? Does the game feel like it works? Yeah? Does it feel like a You know, does it feel like a game that's not in early access anymore? No matter if you think they should add more stuff, you know, does it at least feel good to play it? The cars feel bad. Okay, yeah, that's bad. But again, bro, it's very difficult to compare any game's cars to Scum. Like, you know, like Rust. I don't care what game is out there. You can't compare any game to Scum's car mechanics, you know? Scum's driving mechanics is the best ever. But yeah, you know, if it feels like Daisy, it's bad. If it feels like Daisy, it's really, really bad. Amanda, you played some RU with a friend. RU, do you mean RuneScape? The first RuneScape? Rust. Yeah. Rust has the best base building ever. Like, if you just want to build bases and have fun with people and go nuts, great game. As soon as you get into the PvP and you start interacting with children on a PvP server, you never want to play the game. I don't want to play the game again. I know there's 250,000 people playing that game, but I think 200,000 of them are children. Yeah, Amanda, this looks better. I agree with you. It looks better, but when it comes to base building, you know, like the what do you call them? The things that you can process in your base, the things that you can build in your base. You know, you can build like a factory. You know, you can. Like you can make mining, you know, freaking machinery that mines stuff. It's like what you can do with a base and the ease of building a base, best ever. Both makes you scary. Hey, Ego, welcome, my brother. No, I'm not gonna lie. The first time I played Rust, wonderful experience. Like, I ran into some very funny people. Loved the base building. The funniest story for me in Rust is I convinced my friend to play it. And I told him the base building is awesome. So he went and built this beautiful mansion. You know, he didn't think about protecting his base. He just built this beautiful, beautiful base that's not focused on, you know, being raided. Beautiful base. Like, he put like 20 hours or 40 hours into it. And he showed me the base. And I'm like, yeah, this is beautiful. And then I think he showed me the base on Friday. And on Sunday, he called me and said they flattened his base. There is no more base. He's never playing it again. Yeah, Jerry, I think a PvE server is a great idea, my bro. I think a PvE server is a great idea, but a lot of people want that PvE aspect, or the PvP aspect, you know? A lot of people like that throw. Like, I want this, what I'm doing right now. You know, it might look to you guys like I'm just running somewhere, but I've got my whole day planned. I know what I'm doing today. But I want this 95% of the time. And then when I run into a player, it's going to be exciting. It's going to be fun. I don't care who dies. But yeah, I want the PvP to be like 5% of the game. The fact that I know I could run into someone is all I need. I don't need to run into someone every 10 minutes. I just like the fact that I can run into someone at some point. That's why the best server for the casual types are ones that are PvE, but all the POIs are PvP zones. Yeah, it's good if you can make it work. It can, the zone can just be exploited so easily. But if you can make it work, great. Great. I don't know why I'm thinking about carrying an extra hiking backpack in my hand. Have I seriously forgotten? Look. After an hour and 30 minutes, our exhaustion has started. See, no change. No change whatsoever. Now check after we've eaten this cooked food. Boom! Look at that. Look! It's amazing! It's amazing! One use of cooked meat. There's no better example to show you how good cooked food is. No better example. We need some carbs again. I'm gonna drink a bit of milk. Drink a bit of milk again. Give me three sips. Yeah. There we go. No more exhaustion. Yeah, that's going to become a problem for me. No, it's not going to become a problem. Wine only protects you. Wine gives you energy, Lars, but it only protects your carbs. And unfortunately, our carbs are basically gone. Basically. Okay, it's not gone yet. It's not gone yet. Yeah. Like, look at this, guys. Look at this. I know most of you know this. Like, look there. It's using the carbs. We've got 0.3 left. We've got 0.3 left. Now look at this. Gonna drink some wine. Where are we? 0.8. And we're not using anything. Look there. We're not using any carbs. And our carbs are going up. Agreed, Ego. I agree. It's actually funny how they don't allow you to look at the watch while you're running. That is quite funny. Eden, welcome, darling. You always make me think about the Garden of Eden. Peaceful, pure. Peaceful and pure. Hey, Katie, welcome, bud. Guns feel good in Deadside, probably better than Scum, but the problem is the lack of stuff to do compared to Scum. You should give it a try. I did. Look back on my channel, Alexandra. I did, but I enjoyed Deadside. It's just with at some point, like I could play again. You know, I'm from South Africa. They haven't got South African servers, so I could play with 180 ping, and it wasn't that bad. But at some point, they changed something in their network. So when I play now, I lag all the time. Like when I'm running, I desync all the time, or I'm like stuttering all the time. So yeah, it's not an enjoyable experience for me anymore. But I enjoyed it. I feel the AI there works very, very nicely. I really like the way the AI works. I've got a bunch of videos, Alexandra. Just go to my channel and search for Deadside. Just type in Deadside. I've got a bunch of videos. No, guys, I'm not going to the naval base. Oh, you were helping Eden, sorry. You guessed wrong. Factory. Nope. I'll tell you guys when you're right. Keep guessing, guys. Let's see who gets it right first. Nope. 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 Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. What was that? I'm heading southwest, yes, I'm heading southwest. That, I told you guys did not believe me. I told you guys the alien spaceship is hovering above me, waiting to kill me. We're not close to a point of interest. We're in the middle of the forest, and we just got hijacked by three puppets coming out of a bush. Not even safe running. It's not even safe running through the forest. Boot camp, no. Airfield, no. We're going southwest. Southwest. Not southeast. Oh, we're going southeast. I'm sorry. My bad. You guys know I'm bad with direction. Okay. You guys can start guessing again. We're going southeast. Okay. You guys know I'm really bad with direction. Okay. We're going southeast. That was a close call. If those two puppets that aggroed on me called a horde, I am dead 100%. 100%. We just escaped the claws of death right there. Because we had two puppets that aggroed on us at the same time. And that's a very high chance of spawning a horde. And if we spawned a horde, we would have been dead. Hospital, Tom wins. Tom wins, hospital. Tom wins, hospital. Nice, Tom. You finally got it, bro. You finally got it. So we're doing the hospital, trader, small airfield, Z0 bunker. Train yard, gas station, Ocean Town, trader, airfield, or naval base. City, C2 trader, back to base. Hey Drew, welcome. A very, very big circle. That would be nice, Drew. That would be nice. Can you guys believe this is going to be more beautiful than it is right now? Can you guys believe that? When they revamp the map, this that we see in front of us right now is going to be more beautiful than it is right now. Isn't that something to look forward to? It will, Lars. Well, I saw those pictures where he walks through the forest. Looks really realistic and very immersive. If you look at where he walks through the forest with a gun, looks very realistic. You see, now I'm scared to run. I just told you guys you're safe, you know, in the forest or away from points of interest. But I almost got assassinated by 3 puppets waiting for me in a bush. Like, you guys know I don't like campers. Can you believe it? The developers are still angry with me, and now they placing puppet campers in bushes. Come on, man. Yes, I'm looking forward to the upgrade to the Cedria buildings, yeah. I'm looking forward to everything. I'm just not looking forward to the bugs. As long as everything works, I'll be very happy. Alexandru, that's an accurate percentage. That's a very, very accurate percentage. I like to actually have an RV in the game. One, you can reinforce the doors and then have your own bed. Yeah, RV, bed, shower, kitchen, base. You know how many people drive around with all the loot in their vehicle and then the vehicle falls through the map and they lose everything? So maybe they can stop people from just losing their vehicles by it falling through the map. But an RV that you can make your base, a lot of people will love that. A lot of papas don't read the server rules, Luke. They don't realize that camping isn't allowed. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't ban them. I'm going to add that. I'm busy with my list. Some people probably think Lou's not making videos anymore. He's become lazy. Until I start making videos again, then they're going to be overwhelmed and they're never going to be able to catch up with how regularly I'm going to make videos. RV Dream Base. RV Dream Base. I don't think the developers listen to me anymore, but I'm never going to stop talking. Alexandra, you're not the only one, bro. I've run servers for 5 years, buddy. You'd be amazed how many people have lost all their loot that's in the vehicle. Okay, where the poop am I? I am still in the radiation zone. Okay. Okay, now I know where I am. There's the edge of the red trees or whatever. The colorful trees are the edge of the radiation. I stayed away too long and my truck despawned with everything I owned on it. Yep, that happens as well. That happens as well. Okay, we'll take that bridge. We'll take that bridge. Yeah. Yo, look at that repulsion. Goodness gracious. That was a lot of repulsion. Yo, okay. Lost a wheelbarrow that way. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I'm going to eat some worms. Funny enough, Tom, I actually sang that when I was young. As depressing as that sounds, I actually sang that a lot when I was young. I remember one of my first times on Luthais servers and Scum in general. I ended up leaving my chest unburied above ground and it disappeared to someone God the world may never know. That's a very unlucky start. First one's easy, second one's greasy. Oh, that last one's squirms. Nobody loves me, everybody hates me, I'm gonna eat some worms. Nobody loves me, everybody hates me, I'm gonna eat some worms. Rip off the head, suck out the brains, I'm gonna eat some worms. Where's my car? I don't know, Molia. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, let's not get below 30% stamina. I'm definitely not going to jog everywhere. But let's try and not go below... Yeah, let's not go below 30% stamina. What can I say, Mo? I like running. I like running. Some people hate the running simulator. I like the running simulator. I just love the nature. If you think this is crazy, there's actually some people. I know this is crazy. It's just going to be between me and you, Mo. Okay, you listening? There are some people in the world that go on hikes where the sun boils them to death and they just walk the entire day. And that's it. It's unbelievable, but it happens. And then when they get home, they can't walk anymore because they're very unfit. Now we need a happy song. I can remember the song I'm looking for, I just can't remember the words. You are my sunshine, my own sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know how much I love you when you're my sunshine away. Yeah. Oh, my wife is here in your chat. Let's go. Chicken! 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 Where are you, chicken? Oh my word, I'm sweating. What? That way. Okay. Scan the ground. There we go. South. Okay, that's far enough. Chicken, where are you? Make a noise. I'm sure the next clue isn't further than this. Make a noise, make a noise. The next clue can't be much further than this. Come on, chicken. Hey, Buzz, welcome. Damn it. Come on, chicken, this is too far, man. Why you wait so long to make a sound again? I'm telling you, this is too far. Hey, listen for the sound cues, Eden. The sound cues will tell you what direction the next clue is. And while you're looking for the clue, just sidestep that you cover more ground. And you have to hold focus mode to see the clue. But I'm sure I've gone too far. I'm sure I've gone too far. I'm going back north. The clues aren't very far apart. If you're jogging for too long, you've probably gone past the clue. The clues aren't very far apart. So I'm just backtracking now. I think it took too long. I think the clues took too long. I don't know. But they definitely take too long with the sound cues. The sound cues are too far apart. Hey, Maggie. Yeah, it's not always easy, Eden. It's not always easy. Yeah, no, it's gone. It's gone. But what I basically did there, that's what you do all the time. Listen for the cue, look for the clue. Listen for the cue, look for the clue. And then at some point, the animal will appear. But yeah, I would instead of doing this thing that doesn't always work, I'd rather make the animals very realistic. Like, I'll make it so that animals can smell you. That's the most difficult thing. When, not that I've never hunted, but I know people that hunt, and I've watched, programs about animals. So you don't have to let the animal see you for the animal to run away from you. You can put a system in place where animals will smell you, or whatever the case would be. I just feel natural hunting. Like if I see a deer there on that hill, if I get too close, it runs away and I lose it, or I must hunt it down. You check, then I must track it with, like, let's say there's a deer there and he runs away. Okay. Then there must be like paws that I can look at, broken sticks that I can look at. There must be clues if he gets away from me, but I must have the opportunity to kill him if he doesn't spot me. I think that will be more immersive. After you remove BC, you should come back as a fully stocked tack gear guard for Scum with only 1 life. Okay. I found loot that the hunting was better before. Definitely. Hey, Calcrin. Welcome back. And I don't know if I'm wrong. I think I saw a base. I think I saw a base. I think so. Yeah, blood trail or something, yeah. Like Icarus. Icarus does it quite nicely. Okay, it's time for me to get some corpse. Although we need a mushroom. There are plenty of games that spawn animals in the world and that can sense you. I don't know why Scum doesn't have them. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of hunting games, like focused on hunting that they can take some cues from. Oh. Strawberries and mushrooms. Okay. That's nice. Pick up. Thank you. 7 carbs, no protein, no fat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, blood trail is very, very nice. But I mean, if you don't shoot it, then it runs away from you. Then, there can be other clues as well, like paws, like footprints, broken sticks, different clues. But first they fix the puppets, guys. Before they fix the hunting, they must fix the puppets. They can ignore the animals for now. We need to fix the puppets. One step at a time. One step at a time. Yes, we're on a run. We're on a run. Come on, baby. You can do it. This is the lucky spot. This is the lucky spot. The spot has been fertilized with some cow dung. Come on. Or horse dung or donkey Kong or goat dung. Come on. Okay, never mind. We'll keep searching. Thank you. Soap is not what it used to be. It's scented soap, Maggie. Scented soap. That's the problem. It's scented soap. Wild dogs. Oh, that's cool. Toilet paper. Oh, that will be a good idea as well. That's a very, very nice jacket. Maybe it sells for something, who knows. Naughty, 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 naughty. Damn it. Bringing things too long. You could use leaves. I don't think thick budget runs to toilet paper. Yeah, Maggie, I definitely feel it's better than Enshrouded. It's just got a little bit of a bigger learning curve, and it needs a lot of patience. I don't like items lying around in the world, moves. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've hit the 2 hour mark. Actually, we're over the 2 hour mark. So let's stretch our legs. Let's go tell our partners we love them. Let's go tell our children we're proud of them. Let's go give our pets some love. Let's be the best we can be. I'll be back right now. Basic cooking. Nice. Look at the exhaustion. We've been playing for 2 hours, 0 exhaustion so far. Look at that exhaustion. Just look at it. Just look at it. Just look at it. Exhaustion gone. Put out the fire. You're too loud. You're too loud. No fire makes that amount of noise. No fire. I heard a chicken. Sounds like KFC's on the menu. I see a lot of hearts. I wanted to say something funny, but I couldn't think of anything, so here's a super chat anyway. Thank you very much, Eden. Appreciate it, darling. Thank you for the love, guys. Appreciate all the love. Something funny. I haven't told a joke in a long time. Yo, getting old. Okay, now we can hunt the chicken, but we've got things to do, place to go, so let's go. Although Eden doesn't know how Eden, I don't think Eden has successfully hunted an animal before. So to say thank you for her support, we're gonna hunt the chicken quick. No, we don't have to hunt this chicken. We can just kill it. This is an easy chicken. No hunting required. It ended in a tie. That's why the game gives you that little dot on the screen, Bear. Just get your archery skill, you know, improve your archery skill, and then you'll be fine, buddy. You know, like if the puppet's standing there, you know, get the dot on him, and then just release. You know, get the dot on him and just release. But get to at least medium archery, and it will help. Eden, I agree with you completely. Completely. This is a prison island. A prison island with razors, puppets, Brenner, you know, and then farm animals. It makes no sense. You can mutate every single person on the island. You can create an abomination called Brenner. You can create razors with freaking babies merged into them. But then you've got cute, little, friendly farm animals everywhere. And what will a developer tell me with that argument? Are you going to eat mutated meat, Luth? No. You don't have to make mutated deer. You don't have to make mutated bunnies. You just make mutated bears and goats. And wolves, and whatever else you want to add to the game. How to turn off a car when you sit in it, change the seat. Honest. Switch to another seat. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Beeper animals. That's the coolest idea I've ever heard. Marshlisk. I love you. How do you make Yogi dangerous? Add a freaking nuke to his back. That's awesome. Atomic bomb bear plus goat. Yeah, that's ridiculously awesome. That is a cool idea, Marcus. I love that idea. We will see who wants to play with Yogi then. Then we'll see who wants to play with Yogi. Bears are too cute in this game, Amanda. If you compare meeting a bear in this game to real life, I mean, Yogi is supposed to be a grizzly bear. If you compare Yogi to a real life grizzly bear, there's a massive difference. Bears will hunt for days. Yogi tries to get you like 3 times, then he runs away. That's literally why we call him Yogi. Hey, Jihad. Welcome, brother. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we might run into someone right now, but my purpose is to entertain you. So I've been letting you look at trees and grass for long enough. Let's get the adrenaline pumping. And don't forget to hit that like button. Let's go. A black bear, okay. Hey, Donald, welcome to the stream, bud. I was deterring him from eating our dogs. Goodness gracious. That's what I love about dogs. They're intelligent and they will sacrifice themselves for you anytime. You would chase a bear with a frying pan, Miranda. That is quite gutsy. It's locked. It's locked. Interesting. Let's throw that down there. Put that there. Equip our dangerous arrows. That crafty gamer becoming a dream team member. Thank you very much. That crafty gamer, are you a lady? Just for interest sake, I can see your picture. Are you a lady? Holy poop, that's a lot of puppets. No, 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 no. She is. Well, then I have to start with the darling. Thank you very much, darling. And she streams. Nice. Okay, if I could get into the main room, I'll be happy. If I could just get into the main room or the main section of the hospital, I'll be happy. Yo, a lot of puppets. A lot of puppets. I like it. I like it. Oh, my word. Keep quiet. Don't let that guy know we're here. Oh, my word. Oh, my wordy word. Quiet. Quiet. They can't know we're here. Oh, my word. I lost an arrow. Oh, my word. Come down. Come down. Come down. Yeah, Ethan, I'm probably going to start over, buddy. It's probably, but it's my fault, Bruce. When I get frustrated, it's always my fault. I was rushing it. Yeah, that game can't be rushed. Compound bow. Everyone knows a compound bow is my favorite weapon bear. When I started playing, the recurve is just way more versatile. Indoors and outdoors. A compound is really bad in a bunker because you have to zoom in with every shot. That can get you killed. The recurve is just way more versatile, if I have to put it that way. What? Just equip the arrow. Thank you. The other negative part about looting this place, if there's someone here, they've probably looted most of it already. So we won't know if the loot's low or if it's been looted. But, like I say, we need some excitement. Let's get some excitement. We all learn slowly, Amanda. We all learn slowly. I've got 10,000 hours in the game, and I'm still learning. Come on, guys. Really? Okay. Okay. Luth, so far there weren't any puppets, bro. This is what the meat grind is about. This is what you want. Just because it almost never happens, doesn't matter. This is what you want. You want a constant threat level, which is great. Now, I wonder what's the max range. I wonder what's the max range you can hear someone looting from. See, there's something I don't know. There's something I don't know, Amanda. There's a few things that I still don't know. Now, the secret to an encounter is for you to hear your enemy before they never mind. For you to hear them before they hear you. The person who sees the other person first, or the person who hears the other person first, usually has a major advantage. Now, you might say, Loot, you don't have a gun. Most people on the server are running around with AKs. I'm going to tell you, my armor works on bullets. Like, I can survive a headshot because of the helmet. But if I shoot someone in the head with this broadhead arrow, they won't. Think 10 to 15. Yeah, you probably should be very, very close. Now 15, 20, 25 max. Like, you can hear a guy running at 25 meters away. So yeah, I think you're right, newbie. 15 to like 25 max. I don't hear anything. I don't hear Papa screaming. I hear nothing. That's sometimes worse than hearing something. I think somebody either died on that bicycle. I don't know what to make about that bicycle. I don't know what to make about that bicycle. Oh my word. Oh my word. Okay. You can't vault a 45-degree angle. Noted. Think I heard some steps on a wooden floor. He died to a hole. Newbie, that's information that I'm not supposed to have, my friend. But we're going to play the same way, whether someone's here or not here. Give me the arrow. Oh my word. I'm really liking the puppet numbers. The puppet numbers are nice. Puppet numbers are nice. You can spawn a horde at any time. It's exciting. It's exciting. And I'm losing arrows like it's going out of fashion. I did die the other day on LDR and I died on SE. I got ran over on SE. I thought he was looking for me and didn't have gear. So I hid. He later met me and apologized and gave me. Nice guy. He's a very nice guy, Crafty. I've ran over a few people and just went on with my day. I feel I'm helping them by running them over. You know? It's like teaching your child to look left and right before they cross the road. I feel that's helping them. But I mean, I don't drive over people anywhere. I just drive over people that's walking the road. That's not like Survival 101. Don't walk in the middle of the road. Education, yeah. My form of helping people is to educate them. Don't do that again. It's not good. Okay. We're getting into the main place. The place with the good loot. The place with the good loot. Okay. Quite a few puppets. Quite a few puppets. Okay. This section of the hospital has got the most searchable items, guys. If you want to get medical equipment really fast, always start where I've started, okay? You will get the most boxes to search in a small area, which is a lot safer. Okay, that's it for me. That's it for me. Thank you very much. Bye-bye now. Ooh. They're still chasing. They're still chasing. Okay, we're officially out of arrows. Let's unequip the sword. No, unequip that. We need as much running speed as humanly possible. We need as much running speed as humanly possible. Run. How much money do we have? Yo, we don't have a lot of money. Okay, never mind. Yeah, guys, I shot out all my arrows. I had multiple puppets that aggroed on me. And I'm in a closed environment, fighting a bunch of puppets with a melee weapon in a closed environment. Basically guaranteed death. So yeah. That was the right decision. That was the right decision in the moment. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What's melee at? Max. My melee is at max. Advanced. Right decision for sure. I made the mistake of slapping a puppet once thinking it was alone. All of a sudden got swamped by an entire horde that surrounded me. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that they just teleport in, you can't play around with that. And as soon as I hit him, I heard the other puppets. So I knew, you know, quite a few puppets know about my location. So I had to get out. Okay, well, we still got the... let's just be quickly... We have still got the pistol. We just need a magazine. Yeah, that's the thing. If you loot from the back like that, you've got a lot of exits. There's a lot of open windows. Yeah, you're close to the edge of the hospital. You're not deep inside the hospital. So you can disappear. You can disappear quite easily. What? Why don't you want to check the ammo? No? Okay. Okay, we need a few more bucks to get a lot of metal arrows, and then we'll be fine. Yeah, Ethan, I know. That's why I don't go for a window immediately. Okay, the bunker is that side. No, I think we just go. No, I think we just go. Jammed? No. I think it's because I don't have the UI activated. I think it's because I don't have the UI activated. So now that this UI is activated, Shift R. Okay, it shows me I've got one bullet, but I'm still not checking the bullet. Okay, that's a little bit weird. That is a little bit weird. But in any case, let's try this. When in doubt, log out. That rhymes. When in doubt, log out. Yeah, but he usually checks the bullet. Okay, never mind. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't check just one bullet. Nah, I probably have to have a magazine inside, guys. I probably have to have a magazine inside. If you're not having fun, run. Yes, we're all poets. We're all poets. Okay. There are puppet spawns here. There are puppet spawns here. The newbie guy. And the noob has all the answers. I knew it. I knew you guys were here. I knew you guys were here. Okay, it's time to use the melee weapon. Don't call your friends, just come here. That's it. Don't call your friends. I don't like your friends. Surprise! No, man, don't scare me like that. There's no one here. Who else aggroed? Who else aggroed when I was hitting you? Don't scare me like that. I'm risking my life for apples here. We are risking our life for apples, Luth. This is not clever behavior at all. At all. Crappy arrows. I am gonna make crappy arrows. I'm gonna make crappy arrows right now. Yeah, it's everything, Ethan. It's everything. It's everything. Yep. Keeps you on your toes, my man. Keeps you on your toes. Keeps you on your toes. Diamond Hammer, member for 11 months, investors. Smash that like button for the home of hardcore gaming. Thank you very much, Diamond. Appreciate you, my brother. Let's give a lot of love in the chat for Diamond Hammer, guys. Been in the community for a very, very long time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's that new server of you? It's Diamond. It's a Diamond Mine. What's that new server of yours called, Diamond? Diamond Mine. Diamond Mine. Okay. Yeah, guys, Diamond Hammer's also got a new server that he started recently. It's called the Diamond Mine. You can guys go and go check it out. Always nice checking out various servers. Okay. Okay, now we're starting to lose stuff. We're starting to lose stuff. Let's eat. We need to get to the trader ASAP, ASAP, ASAP. No problem, buddy, no problem. Let's take a sip of this. You know what? Grow some chest here. Let's go. Grow some chest there, buddy. Grow some chest there. It's one little flask. You can do it. Let's go. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Diamond. I just told the community earlier that the only negative thing about that is we all looked like cavemen at some point. You know, we all looked the same. I mean, like, most people didn't cut their hair. Diamond, what I miss is the fact that you don't look different. When you hit 8 strength, you don't look different anymore. If you understand what I mean. Like, everyone that hit 8 strength looked different because of the food that they ate getting there. You know, like Bitwonky looked like steroid pushing Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know, people looked different. Now everyone looks like a ripped super soldier. You know, I love the fact, like, they promoted Scum with the fact that you can be fat and thin. So I feel everyone's body should look different when they hit 8 strength with what they ate. That's the thing I miss the most. Yeah. I don't like the fact that everyone looks the same. And I like the Arnold Schwarzenegger look better than this ripped. Better than the ripped version. No, it's not. They change a lot of stuff in the background, moves. They change a lot of stuff in the background that they don't tell us about. A lot. It depends on how you set your strength at character creation. No, it doesn't, Dragon. It doesn't. I promise you. Every single guy that hits 8 strength is going to look exactly the same. 90% of the changes never make it into the patch notes. They tweak so much and remove things without ever saying anything. Yeah. Now you can pick a beard and hairstyle, etc. Nothing grows. But I mean, the main promotion of the game, was getting fat. My brew. You know how difficult how easy it is to get fat in real life. You know how difficult it is to get fat in this game. You have to eat like a pig 24/7 to get fat in this game. The higher you set your starting strength, the bigger your character starts and stays. No, but you'll look the same, Dragon X, you'll look the same if you go from 3 to 5 strength. So the way your character will look when you start with 5 strength, and the way your character will look if you start with 3 and go to 5 will be the same. With everything that I've seen. Could be. There's a small chance that I'm wrong, but that's what I've seen. Oh, I'm drunk. Okay, my compass doesn't work. Forgot about the compass thing. Follow the power lines, buddy. Follow the power lines. But yeah, Dragon, I don't really, level up my character's attributes a lot anymore. So you could be right, buddy. Seems there's issues with LDR. Let's quickly check. There is issues with LDR. Yeah, the ping is all over the show. Yeah, the ping is fluctuating. Okay, I'm gonna restart the server. And the update button is missing. Oh my word. Okay. Sorry guys, I have to fix this quickly. Um, Simon, can you do me a favor quickly? Just go into the. No, I probably have to do that. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do it quickly. Yeah, the server was perfect up to this point, man. Come on, man. Why can't things just work? Yeah, Diamond. The problem with increasing the puppet's health, I like the idea of increasing the puppet's health because I feel like you can't. I don't want people to go into a bunker with wooden arrows. The problem is, even if you've got an AK, you still need a lot of bullets to kill them. You check. If the bullets were way more powerful than the arrows, it would be great. Like forcing people, to have serious firepower before they go into a bunker, or at least a gun. But, yeah. Unfortunately, the arrows are just as strong as bullets. Sometimes stronger. But I mean, it's nice to play around with things. Yeah. Yeah, you can shoot them in the head. Yeah, like you say, you can be precise. Yeah, I like the fact that you have to hit the beeper more than once. So what's your multipliers on, Diamond? What's your puppet multiplier and your horde multiplier? Everything maxed out, okay. Well, that's an interesting experience. Oh, what happened on Red Rum's? What happened on Red Rum's server, Diamond? Did you win? Did you win? Silent hordes, okay. Oh, it's not. Hasn't he given any idea when it ends? Yeah, but don't you have an idea when it ends? For now, yes, Louis, for now. I've already messaged Pink Perfect. They're looking into it. Oh, the highest when 1.0 drops, okay. I know it's for giggles, but I mean, it's still nice to know when the end point is. This is my bro. Are you recovering? Thank goodness. That flask kicked the poop out of you, my bro. I don't know about this effect. How do you guys feel about the screen effect when you're drunk? I would like it. I'm gonna make that a note as well. I don't want to get drunk because of the screen effect. Drunk mechanics. I would like it if you can't aim to save your life. I like it if you stumble and just fall over for no reason. You know, I'd like it if you just, you know, if your motor functions just fail. The screen thing is a little bit meh. Hey Becker, welcome my friend. Thank you for hitting the like button. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I think they can make being drunk a lot more fun without this screen effect. Yeah, like your strength lowers, your dexterity lowers, you become slow, you just fall over for no reason, you fumble everywhere. You know, like your character walks like this, and he struggles to keep his balance. If you aim, if you aim a gun, if I can get to my gun. If you aim a gun, your character must go like this. He can't aim to save his life. It's just the screen. What they do to the screen, I don't like that. I mean, they can make it really funny, They can make it so that you laugh your butt off when your guy gets drunk. I just feel the screen effect is meh. Yeah, I just think the drunk effect can be nicer. Like, I feel they could put more effort into the drunk effect like they did with the mushrooms. I think the mushrooms, when you pull out a gun, you've got a stick in your hand. That's fantastic. I just feel they can, like, the mushrooms are fun. I think they can make this much more fun. This is so much better than Rust. I'm converted. Welcome to the Dream Team, Amanda. Welcome to Immersive Gaming. You are now part of a bunch of grown-up, good-hearted, friendly people. The banana pistol. the banana pistol is cool. And the sound effects. Pew, pew, pew. See, that's something a drunk guy would do. You check, if you're drunk, you'd act like an idiot. You know, the whole pew, pew, pew. That's freaking funny. Looks like it, Caesar. Looks like it. Welcome, bud. Why am I going to the bridge? You want to go to the trader, buddy. You want to go to the trader. Looks like the in-game drunk effect is having a negative impact on you. I'm not a fan of the screen effect. I'm not a fan of the screen effect at all. Yeah, like Ego, they can make it really funny, bro. They can make it really funny. Or he just starts talking to himself. Or, you know, when you talk to other people in game, they can add an effect. When your character is drunk, they can add an effect that when you talk to other people, a voice effect happens, you know, where you're like, Diamond Hammer with 5 gifted memberships, Place Bow, Effect, Smitty, General, Stank, Dank, A, and Kaya. All got gifted memberships, kinds regards with Diamond Hammer, guys. Let's give Diamond Hammer a lot of love in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Like, imagine you walk into a trader and there's 2 guys talking to each other. And the one guy's like, what are you saying? And then the other, I can't hear you. Something's wrong with your mic. Hey, Santa, welcome, my friend. Will the traders treat you curtly and will randomly kick you out of the shop and raise prices? Mm-hmm. No, I just think they did. I think they did the mushrooms great, but they can improve the drunk effect. The fact that your compass doesn't work anymore, yeah, that's a step in the right direction. Oh, we've got the chipmunk. Do it again. Chipmunk style, bro. Chipmunk. There. Chipmunk. 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 Come do the chipmunk thing. Do the chipmunk. Go. Break your back. Break your back. Do the chipmunk thing. That's how squirrels look around. You are flayed. Yeah, weed, you get red eyes and vibrant colors, Lord. Should raise your metabolism maybe because you have the munchies. Yeah, your hunger should drop. You know, your energy should drop quite quickly. And maybe they should connect the constitution to how fast you get drunk. You know, if you've got one constitution, you fall over from one beer. You know, if you've got 5 constitution, you need to drink a whole bottle of Jack Daniels before it gets bad. Eat some more mushrooms, lol. Hey, sire, way too fast, my bro. Way too fast. No, you know, you stay drunk for quite a while once you're drunk. But getting drunk should be a lot, you know, should take a lot longer. Like, drunk should be, like, C1 is tipsy. C2 is you're mellow. C3 is you're getting drunk. C4 is you're pissed. C5 is you've got alcohol poisoning, you're gonna die. Yeah, something like that. Just immediately drunk, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. Yeah, C5, time to pump your stomach. Okay, now I can check on LDR quickly. Reload. Okay, let's update the server quickly. Just doing a quick, just updating LDR quickly, guys, to see if it fixes the problem. Oh my word, doing the download thing. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. Streams are fun. The long guys get annoying though. Yeah, like I think I went on a trip 3 times. That was enough for me. Hey, just look at the screen. Stop glitching, please. Thank you very much. Oh, you keep glitching when I press there. Okay, never mind. I just want to wait for the update to finish, guys, so I can see if I can join the server. Oh, this is going to be a long one. Oh, this is going to take a while. I think we can continue some. I've moved LDR 3 times now already. Just to get it working smoothly. Now that's an unlucky server. The one good thing about going to different traders, yeah, you can technically do 4 quests a day if you just go to different traders. And once you've opened up all the traders, then you can do 4 times 4, 16 quests a day. Okay, why am I confused? Are you still confused? It looks like it. That's okay, here we go. Okay. It's all coming back to me now.
Welcome, welcome.
Give me the needle.
Could you help me with these?
The needle. The needle. The needle. The needle. The bobby pins.
It's disappointing.
Word.
Hope you change your mind.
How many bobby pins do you want? 10. I think it's 10, eh? 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
$800. I'm glad I picked that up. Oh, I don't have a card. Okay. Well, let's sell that for now.
Let's see what you have.
Okay, let's go put that in the bank. Bank is this way. I know, Diamond. I know. Oh my word. Good night, Eden. Good night. Yeah, something is wrong there. But we're working on it. Sorry, guys. It's part of running servers.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Come in. I'll have a look. Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later. All in good health. I'm sure
Don't I have a light on me or something? No.
all good here, friend. Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
What?
Let's see what you have.
What? Didn't you just want to buy that thing off me?
Here's what I got.
Didn't the what? Didn't he just want to buy that thing off me?
Let's see what you have.
Okay, now I'm confused.
Prices are not negotiable.
We kunnen aanbod. Oké, never mind.
Welcome, stranger. Yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank
Feel
you.
free to browse around. Let's see what you have. Have a nice day.
Yeah, that battery's got very, very low power.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
$150, okay? 150. Our next target is 75 for the magazine. Yeah, our next target is 75 for the magazine. Okay.
Goodbye.
What's your poison? Hit me up when
Coffee,
you need a
coffee,
refill.
coffee, coffee,
You want
coffee.
something to drink or something to eat?
Yeah, even raw coffee is gonna help us. Thanks, Ethan. We can somehow add that to our quick slot. 6. Okay, there we go. Let's see what everything looks like. It's alright for now. Okay. How many uses have I got left? A a lot. Okay, so that's good. Sword's almost broken. Okay.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Oh, you used that money. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's go.
Pleasure.
Quite close to 75 fame. Quite close. Just continue with the route. Just continue with the route that we said we're gonna go on. Yo, 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 yo. Sorry guys, I'm trying to fix the problem for the LDR players. That's what the server does. Yeah, LDR is giving me more problems than most. Let's go. server feels relatively good now, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna... I can make it harder, but I don't think I need to make it harder. You're gonna take quite a while to get going, you know, and then at some point you're gonna snowball, but it's almost impossible to stop the snowball effect. So I feel the server's in a good place. Or the settings. I feel the settings are in a good place. And at the current moment, this server will teach you not to spend all your money better than any other server. Because if you dip below 10, I don't know, someone was on 4,000 and then they died and then they didn't hit permadeath. I don't really understand that. You're on 4 grand, you die, and now you're on minus 6,000, but you don't hit permadeath. But if you're on 0 and you die, you do hit permadeath. While the permadeath is on minus 1,000. That's still a thing that confuses me. That some people can go below the permadeath mark, but they don't hit permadeath. I still don't understand that. Let's see how long have we lived in game. 2 days, 8 hours. A fishing rod! Great, now I don't have to buy one. Great, now I don't have to buy one. Nice. Car radio. Low durability. Are you guys still alive? Yeah, the chat is quiet, yo. The chat is quiet, man. Nah, I'm gonna have to report this, guys. The update got stuck. Ay, 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 ay. Whoops. We've got an exhaustion problem. Stop the bus, stop the bus. We've got an exhaustion problem. That's recovering quite slowly. Let's make a vegetable skewer as well. Hey, David. Let's make a vegetable skewer as well. Yeah, it will recover faster, but it's still very slow. Still very slow. Okay. That's not a nice bush. Digital dirt map. We raided several bunkers and other points of interest areas. Got ourselves shotguns, legs, rifles. Nice. Nice. My pleasure, Dirt Nap. My pleasure, buddy. It was on minus 40, now it's down to minus 25. Yeah, it helps a lot. It helps a lot, buddy. Yeah, all cooked food. But vegetables, if you're looking at the basic skewers, the vegetable skewer is better for exhaustion recovery. But a combination is also very, very good. We're on minus 15, like the exhaust, you know, the consumption rate is, you know, the effectiveness is going down. But I'm sure it will get a great boost when I'm done, you know. So now, yeah, you see, 2.3 stamina units a minute. When we ate the meat skewer, it was 40 stamina units an hour. Now it's 2.2 a minute. That's 120 to 150 stamina units an hour. That's a lot better. A lot better. Let's just chill for a bit. Let's just chill for a bit. No, that's a lot better. A lot better. First time we went to the airfield, we went in from the south. Okay. And got the first dome, and being loud with pistols, they got us killed pretty damn quick. The silence is key. What server are you playing on, bro? US East official, yo. Brave, brave, brave. I think I'm gonna cook some more. Got this bloody chicken, yeah. Hey Mac, welcome. Every gamer nerd test. How many games do you guys have? I don't have a ton. Buddy. Now guys, this might seem boring, but this is the pinnacle of a survival game for me. As boring as this might look to you guys, this is the pinnacle of a survival game for me. The fire isn't as loud as it used to be. I think the fire is alright now. Used to be a lot louder. Yeah, Max, staying alive, Bruce, staying alive. Staying alive, and look at those stats, my brother. Have you ever seen that on my stream? 100, 100, 100, 100. Amazing. It's amazing. We survived a couple of close calls. Whoops. Oopsie. What? You used all the gunpowder for that? You used all the gunpowder for that? Goodness flippin' gracious. Oh my word, horde. Yeah, that was a very, very small horde. That was a very small horde. Very, 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 very small. Yo! Assassins! They sending assassins after me. What is the hardest POI to get through? Abandoned bunkers or airfield or something else? On vanilla settings, abandoned bunker. On vanilla settings. On extreme high settings, airfield. I know, Drew. I'm going into the desert area, bro. I'm going into the desert area. Need to stock up, my bro. Need to stock up. Okay, that's fine like that. On vanilla settings, an abandoned bunker. Oh, Drew. Yeah, I'm just stocking up because I'm going to the south. Drew, I'm going to be in the Z sectors for a while. So I'm just stocking up. Yeah, no, I won't forget. I don't know where to where to hope to find grenade launcher or rocket launcher. We play official service, try experience different settings. Brenner's Armories, Dirt Nap, Killbox, but you can craft a grenade launcher. I won't use the grenade launcher that you find. Rather just craft a grenade launcher and you can get grenade launcher rounds. I think you can buy them on official servers. Yeah, I think you can buy grenade launcher rounds on official servers. Hey, Mail. LDR has an issue since restart has not. Yeah, I'm busy with it, Mail. I'm busy with it, buddy. Got a bunch of tabs open in the background, my man. Talking to Pink Perfect. Where's Luth? I'm here. Just talking to Pink Perfect in the background. No problem, buddy. No problem. Yeah, how fast am I running? This guy feels very fast. 32. No problem, buddy. No problem. You just type Luthais in server search, bro. You just type in Luthais in server search. I just googled if South Africa had kangaroos and went on a deep dive about something called spring hare. They are cute. Springboks, yeah, springboks. It's like little deers, yeah. Well, this seems pretty looted to me. Yeah, it seems pretty looted. Then you'll see all my servers. Dirt Tap. All my servers have my name in them. I don't feel comfortable, I'm going. I don't feel comfortable, I'm going. I know, Drew, just use the bush to cover my tracks. Or to let her lose sight of me. Yeah, I don't like the goat sound in the background. Place been looted. Nah, I just got a bad feeling, so I ran. Gotta follow your gut sometimes. Big saffron. Yeah, there's a player there or another player's coming. The clue was a little bit too far away from me. It can be someone else that spawned that clue. Just didn't have a good feeling. No, man. Just put it back there. Thank you very much. Anyone know how to get around those aerial drones that guard the down planes or airdrops? Just shoot them and they fly away, dirt nap. Just shoot them. You don't need a lot of bullets. Shoot them and they go away. They haven't got a lot of HP. The dropships. He's talking about the dropships. He's talking about something that guards a cargo drop. That's only dropships. That was a lot more difficult than it should have been. Nice, some oatmeal. No military quiver for me today. No military quiver for me today. Okay, let's just exit the way we came in. Why do I feel lost now? I was just trying to get to the road. Why do I feel so lost? Okay, they say they fixed it, guys. They say they fixed it. Oh, come on, Luth. Oh, my word. Sorry. I did not want to do that. Sorry, guys. I wanted to check LDR, not quit the game. I think I'm going to be inside someone's base because I helped someone on LDR in drone mode. Might be inside their base, but let's see how the server feels. Yeah, I'm inside someone's base. Okay. Let's just quickly teleport somewhere else. Okay, let's see what it feels like. Okay. Let me just, I just want my people to know everything's fine. It's a constant thing, Drew. A constant thing, buddy. My door's open to anyone 24/7. Okay, so that problem solved. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, hope you have a wonderful long weekend. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, whoever wants to listen to background music and just chill with me, I'm going to be playing the RuneScape game again and taking it very, very slow. Anyone looking for action-packed footage or a stream, that's not going to be it. Yeah, I'm just going to relax now on RuneScape and try and learn the game and see. Yeah, just experience something. But in any case, have a great day. See you guys tomorrow. And yeah, tomorrow we try and live another day. Later.